Hello. Today, we're going to be doing Tatooine, which is going to be fun. We're going to go collect our HK droid. I believe I talked to everybody, so let's get off the ship and go explore. Where I wanted to go. This is where I meant to go. Well, Jolie for sure. Who to bring, who to bring, who to bring. Canderous is a lot more useful than Karth at this point. So, yeah, I guess I'll bring my boy squad for now.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of
Always
planned
with the
arrivals
paperwork.
for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
And what do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Aw, man. Is there any way you could reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
The money I save I'll spend in your stores. Maybe.
That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I'm looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
Antiques. Artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
I'll need good paying work. What is there to do?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Perfect. Alright, I really need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else,
Yay!
I'll be
Finally get to
here.
do more soup racing. First things first. I'm going to strip your landing area of anything that you haven't tied down. Then, let's see, defense turret, mechanic. You have a name, so you're important. Oh, it's another one of those guys. Alright. Who's that? Turn it, you Gunda Faska. Customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Buy from Mick Tuandris and save. Yes, save, because you never know when situations turn all around. Look at Zerka. We hear, well, things are not going well on Outpost Kashyyyk. We're sure you know. Cool. What do you have for sale? Yes, of course, we don't want to keep you from your important business. Please, have a look. Carbine, Mandalorian heavy repeater. I should actually see what I have before I go digging through this. I'm sure that's for a quest, so I'm just gonna pick it up now. Blaster turret, I don't care about. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship, as requested. What shipment was that again? Let's see. Manifest lists, life form, Jizka. Everything seems to be in order. Did you say Jizka? Yes. It says right here on the manifest that you ordered a crate of Jizka to be delivered to Dr. B. Now all I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second. Where did the datapad go? Ah, nothing is ever organized around here. At any rate, the Jizka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open once you put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability. And we certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy. Oh, why do people like putting strange things on my ship all the time? The fates seem to be conspiring against you. Disorganized port authorities on Tatooine appear to have shipped a delivery of Jizka to the Ebon Hawk's hold, and there doesn't appear to be any way to give them back. Yeah, might have to poison them. Okay, Moat of the Hut. Right, and I wanted to open the box before I do that, because curiosity, right? I think... Let's go poke around Acrehead. No, the Jizka aren't vermin? Is that what you're saying? That they're not going to breed in the multitudes on my ship?
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
How did your husband die?
I still can't believe he's gone. What do you want to know?
Who was he? Tell me about him.
His name is...
On Manon.
He used to work in the mines, but they scaled back last year. He was new to hunting, but he was a good fighter. Used to be a soldier. We spent everything on his gear. After a few trips, he didn't come back. Guards say his sandcrawler crew found his body stripped of everything.
Yeah, that's Manon. That's the next planet, actually, once I'm finished with Tatooine. So, I guess I'll let them live on the ship until then. Any leads on who killed him?
Nobody saw anything, and most of the other hunters never even knew him. He had just started. I don't trust any of them. But those Gamorreans, they just laugh when they see me. I think they did it.
Okay. You aren't looking for vengeance.
It doesn't matter. There's no justice on Tatooine. I don't care what happens to them. I just need credits. I've got to think about my family, not those vicious pigs.
Well, that's somebody who's very pragmatic. Okay, let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I can take it and sell it for you.
I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please.
It's the only choice you have. Trust me, I'm very trustworthy.
I guess I don't have much choice in the matter. Here, I'll trust you with it. I'll be here. Please don't take too long. I need the credits. Maybe we can get started again. Maybe.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. But, 500 credits is a bit much. Take that. The Zerka office, okay. Let's take a peek in here. You'll be hearing about this, you Zerka puppet. I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. What's going on here? Who are you? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they will even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up. Well, Miss Protocol Officer. Those look like the most uncomfortable seats in a waiting room possible. Anyway.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Okay. I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Are you certain of that? I would leave sooner if I knew.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Yep, that sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
You mean he's dead?
He's
not.
In the Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So your workers are all expendable?
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Anyway. I want to ask you about something else.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
This is your job, lady. About those hunting licenses that you said you're not selling anymore.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
No, I'm not going to ask that because there's a way to get out of this without killing the Sand People, because as I recall, that tribe is actually reasonable if you want to talk to them. Alright, I'll agree.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
I'll go get to it
Very
then.
good. Zerka...
From what I recall, you can talk to that tribe, and the leader is actually reasonable, and that's why it's asking for the gaffy sticks and not the heads. You're just the shop. Don't know that I care. Oh, he's the guy? Okay. Yes, what is it? If this is about mining or sand people, you go to the Circa officers. I just manage the storehouse. Bounties? Not my affair. You want to hunt for Zerka Corporation, you talk to the protocol officer. Anything out of the ordinary happening? I hear the Sith are wasting their efforts fighting among themselves when they should be getting things done. Like they did on Terrace. Sounds about right for the Sith. Okay, what about local events? Don't care about them. I stay in the Zerka compound. We could be on a pleasure world for all I care or know. What are your opinions on Terrace? You know what? At least the Sith seem to make things happen. How old is the Republic? 15,000 years? It's stagnant. Yeah, and it keeps dying and coming back. Every year, ships get a little faster, droids get a little smarter, and people get a little fatter. That's about it for progress. Yeah, the Crate Dragon Pearl. Yeah, I'll do that when I go talk to them. Thanks for reminding me about that. Okay, we're ending this conversation. You are in favor of things that I am not in favor of. Anyway. Don't you believe a word of what Zerka Corporation said in there? There's always a peaceful solution to conflict. They are just lazy. Is this about Zerka wanting the Sand People Chieftain killed? So you are the killer they hired. Just going to walk out there and wipe them out? I'd expect no less from fools. Well, no, that wasn't my plan, but... The Sand People aren't animals. I've watched them, and they are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave this city without Zerka approval, and they want Sand People dead. Intelligent or not, the Sand People have killed people. Yes, they have. But Zerka Corporation deployed numerous giant sandcrawlers to tear up the desert with ion shovels and whatever else. What would you have done? To the Sand People, it must have seemed like an invasion. There were no negotiations for territory or resources. I don't think the killing has been justified, but as a conservationist, I'm hoping someone will at least try to talk this out. What would you suggest then? Communication. If we could just speak to them. But they don't talk, at least not in any language an average translator can understand. There was even a Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through to them. I think that ended in blood too. I'm not saying it would be easy, but someone has to try. Maybe with a real translation droid, not these protocol scrap heaps walking around. Yeah, I'll let you see my stats when I'm done with the conversation. They're not fantastic. Who would have a capable droid? They are pretty rare, even on well-stocked worlds, but I'm sure I've heard something about an unusual droid in the shop here on Tatooine. I'm sure I heard Yukalaka say that it could speak a Sand People dialect, although he'd say rust is gold to make a sale. With that droid, maybe you could talk to them. I wouldn't survive. Maybe with desert robes as a disguise, someone could get into their enclave. Okay. Where would you get robes? I suppose you could take them off the warrior raiders in the Dune Sea, but there's no way I'd survive anything like that. Plus, you'd have to explain why you killed their warriors if you're trying to make peace. But I suppose there is no other way. Okay. Where would that enclave be? It's no secret where they are. The attacks get worse the further southwest in the Dune Sea you go. Then people die on both sides. Maybe I'll look into it. Sure, that's what Zerka Corporation keeps saying, and then they just start shooting again. The fighting won't stop until they're all dead. Or until the Zerka leave. One is as likely as the other with the way things are going. Bah, what do I know? Yeah, those are my current stats. Been working on strength because when I started I didn't have a great strength modifier. Wisdom is kind of low too. And I'm running a Jedi Sentinel. Is there anything else you wanted to see in particular? I was gonna look while I was thinking about it. Somewhere in all of the crap, there was a data pad I needed to look at, but apparently I don't have any new ones. Okay, well. Oh well. Couple new quests and actually, what is this? This is the hunting lodge. Okay.
You're back. Please, have you sold?
I'll come
Please,
back.
sir.
Yeah, I wasn't coming to talk to you. I was literally coming over to the hunting lodge to see about selling your thing. Oh yeah, the perks. Let's see. Those are those are the skills. Powers, I've got the second tier heal, a couple of force ones, lightning, whirlwind, saber throw, stun person and stun droid. Oh, somehow I didn't add Canderous when I left the ship. I was wondering why all I had was Jolie. Okay. And then the feats I have, medium armor proficiency, critical strike, empathy, flurry, gearhead, improved conditioning, implant level 3, rapid shot, just the basic on all the weapons, master Jedi defense, uncanny dodge, force immunity to stun, and night scent. And I guess dueling, so that I get better when I'm fighting. Because I just use single one-handed weapons. And then just, I guess I get free force sensitive. So let's see. Oh, an ancestor of Bib Fortuna, probably. Why do all of you guys have names? This is not... You're the Pazak player. I'm not going to play Pazak. Let's talk to everyone else. Is there something you wish, human? Yeah, kind of more of a tank build. Yeah, I could have paid for it, but... Eh? A little bit more neutral. I'm already pretty heavy light side, and I didn't need to make up a bunch of dark side points off of Korriban, so it worked out pretty well. Information if I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Spare me the flattery, human. Such talk is rarely sincere. I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best? No one will return your questions. To truly know the dunes, you have to live there as the sand people do. Only they truly explore the land, but they attack without debate, if you see them at all. Yeah, I've been everywhere, but now I'm on Tatooine, and Manon is gonna be my last one before Endgame. So this is, I've been Dantooine, Kashyyyk, and Korriban, and now doing Tatooine. What about the Jawas? The Jawas may know the land as well, but they're more interested in trading than talking. They scavenge to escape jobs and slavery. Their language is difficult. If you get anything more than the price of a droid out of them, I'll be impressed. Okay. Good hunting. So you guys are just telling me kind of what I already know. Well, let's sell this plate. Will a new face come to test your skill on the endless dunes of Tatooine? Faza's Lodge is the place to arrange it. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. Good, good. I have something to sell you. So I see. That's the biggest desert raid skull plate I've seen in a season. Whoever got that was a skilled hunter. I'll give a premium price on that one. I have a buyer that put in a special request. Does 500 credits seem fair? Yes, that'll do nicely. I thought it would. Do you have anything else to sell? There's not really a bonus for going neutral. The reason I'm leaning a bit more neutral is I'm trying to do a bit more of a canon Revan playthrough, so this is making like the major decisions and everything that the sort of canon version of Revan, and I would put canon in quotes because technically, well, they've mentioned the name Revan in the new canon after Disney took it, all that nonsense. They haven't given his story, or even that he's a guy, actually. But canon Revan for like what the canon for the game was and how the rest of the games sort of treat it, and the books and all the other expanded universe material. So that's where I'm trying to stick to. That's it for now. All right, thanks for your business. Before I go out too far, because I know there's an encounter with some Dark Jedi. Yes? Game, please. If I go too far in Anchorhead. Okay, Candace, you're T-posing. Oh, well, that's exciting. Well, I've managed to glitch the game somehow. Let's just go back to the Ebon Hawk and start over. The Revan I usually play was a chick, too. I normally play a chick as Revan.
What?
Didn't do it this time because I've been wanting to for a long time and just have never done this canon playthrough. I am going to do for KOTOR 2, which I'll probably be playing after this game. I'm going to do the Exile, Canon Exile too, and she's a chick, so. I'll be happy to play a chick again.
You're back. Please.
Yes, I sold the plate.
You have? Did Faza give you a good price? How much did you get for us?
Paid full value. Here, it's yours.
Thank you. I hope it is enough. You have been a great help. I appreciate it. My children will too.
What was that all about? Are you going soft on me?
And how many more like you are there out there with no one to buy their plates, I wonder?
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Yes, yes, congratulations. Go save your family. I still get light side points out of this one too, so. It's fine. I just have to upset Canderous in the process. The second one is pretty fun, but in order to really get the full game, you have to mod in the extended content. Because they cut out, like, a whole game's worth of, like, interactions and quests and storyline. And if you don't do it, they jumps around too much. Plus, they cut out one of the romances for the female, which is with the first guy you meet. And it restricts you to pretty much just romancing this character called the Disciple, and he's boring and annoying, and I'm not a fan. It's like, why would I date him when I could date the funny smuggler? But no, they cut out like a ton of stuff, and it doesn't even fit particularly well what they cut out. Oh, swoop biking. Let's go do that. And I am not going to give him the box yet. That's what I was looking for, but I bet that's on the ship, and because it's big. All right. Who are you? Ah, nobody. What do you want, huh? Handouts? Go dig a mine, fool. You will show me respect, worm. What's this? A spine? Well, now, that sets you above the most of the scrub hacks I meet in a day. Let's have a look at you. Just a human, nothing really special. You race, maybe own a swoop. I do, in fact, and I'd like to ride it, since I haven't ridden it since Terrace. I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. Ha! You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up, race records are lost, now everyone is a champion. Okay, enough of the funny stuff. You think you're a racer, you'll be one. You have your own bike. Yeah, I like Mission, and I've been taking her around to do, like, hacking and demo, but, I found for fighting, bringing Jolie and Canderous has worked pretty well. I tried bringing around Juhani, but she dies a lot, and then I wasn't allowed to bring Bastila around with me on Korriban because, you know, they'd recognize her. But the Jolie Canderous team seems to work pretty well for my build at this point. I have my own bike. You got a bike, then you can race. I don't care about experience, so long as you can get out on the track. I should bring Mission out here, though, because we're doing the quest for her brother. And if you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. There is the matter of a small track maintenance fee. 100 credits. Yeah. You guys want to bleed me. Bleed me dry. Why not drop the fee? No racers means no crowds. Well, I suppose you're right, but I'm not dropping it the whole amount. 50 credits. That's it. Yeah, she is a glass cannon. I like that she hits hard, but she doesn't take damage particularly well. Oh yeah, I love using force stasis. It's great. I'll pay 50 credits. Good. Shows you mean business. Now you can use the track for recreational runs, or I can give you the official race right away. Just ask me when you want to start, and there's some business I need help with if you're serious about promoting racing. Uh-oh. When a hut wants a favor from you, it's not really a good thing normally. Okay, what sort of business do you need help with? I'll make my money off of signing good racers. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I've got one. Nico Senvi. Great potential. Only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now. What I want is simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. Okay. Why won't he sign? Thanks, Barry. You too. The deal basically says that I fund his bike and repairs, but in return I take a hefty cut of his winnings.
And you're surprised that the boy doesn't want to sign?
He knows it's harsh, but he can't afford to go pro on his own, and he doesn't want to give up racing. I've got him where I want him. I just need to give him a little push in the right direction. Or a big shove. I'm not sure I should help you with this. Well, I think you should give him a better deal. You're not going to pull that typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business, and I know what's best. Trust a hut to think they know what's best. What do you care whether I make money off the kid or not? He wants to race and you'll get paid. We all win. Some of us less than others. Treat him fairly, or I'll start rumors your races are rigged. You wouldn't. That would be bad. Very bad. Even rumors like that could keep me out of the pro circuit. Yeah, if he can't make the will save, you can keep him stunned for forever, and it's amazing. Alright, I'll give him a better deal and make it back in the long run, I guess. You, of course, are not getting paid. That's fine. I trust this is the last I will have to hear about this matter. Was there anything else? Well, I'd like to race my swoop bike now, please. Just set me up with a race. Certainly. We just need to clear up the positioning fee. All racers pay the same before each officially timed race. 100 credits. Again! You bleeded me dry. 100 credits at a time. I already paid a maintenance fee. The fee is due before each race. How else am I supposed to sponsor prize money at the level I do? I need to see some returns. Yeah. I am investing in my riders, but I also need to see profit now. You'll agree with my logic. If you don't race. Fine. I'll pay your 100 credits. Fine. We'll have your bike brought to the starting position. Let's see what level of race we should give you. You'll go against Garm Totral's time in the first tier. He's a local boy new to the sport. Time to beat is 2390. Oh, Destroy Droid is awesome. I've been using Jolie's. It's great. Soup Racing fans, we have an official race about to commence. Make some noise for the new contender. The Mysterious Stranger. Alright. I gotta beat it, but not by, like, too much. I've forgotten how to swoop race. I'm sure I'm up to the competition. Let's just do another race. I guess this one isn't like the other one. So I just need to just beat the time. That's fine. Which I can definitely do. Yeah, this is a Scout Sentinel build, which I guess is kind of weird, but I just normally run those. Oh god, so fast. I think I might have missed a couple in there. Huh. That is interesting. I haven't played I haven't played this on anything but Windows. I have the original discs for this, but I play the Steam version because they've patched things. The just straight off the discs is prone to crashing. I'll be back later. One race for now. But they, especially on Tatooine, I ran into a lot of bugs and crashes. So I'm glad that the Steam version has patched a lot of this. It's been great. I haven't had any crashes so far. All right. Let's go talk to these guys.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Cool. Let's just take care of you. And Jolie, I think you should stasis him, then beat him up. And then you throw a plasma grenade and then just power blast everybody.
What?
Yeah, I actually had a Mac at the time and not even an actual PC. So I had to borrow my mom's like XP computer and it could not handle this game. I also remember having so many discs. Okay, Candace, let's do cool things and not do crappy things instead. Why don't you heal and then hit?
What?
Come on. Yep, stun him, hit him. There we go. Where are you going? Oh, you're adorable with your double sabers. Seriously, would you stop this nonsense? Both of you. Also, why do you... Everybody else, except Candace, can figure out how to use their power attacks. Just not him.
Yes.
There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Nobody died. Except for them. Nobody important died, I guess. I like running dual saber characters, and if I don't remember if I can do it with the class I picked, but I guess I should do that because Revan does use dual sabers. He's got a purple and a red one. But I have a bunch of feats and stuff that make it work good for one. For single-handed right now, so I'll stick with his Jedi lightsaber for the time being. Because I guess technically he didn't run the dual sabers until later. Anyway, let me save before I forget. Look how tall these Jawas are. They're super tall. And what is this building? Oh, cantina. Well, let's poke our head in the cantina. Yeah, let me see. We'll use their characters. We'll use characters do not. Okay. You scripts. Grenades. I don't want you to use a grenade. Wow. That's not helpful. Those scripts are absolutely useless. Anyway. Oh, there's Jawa serving in the bar. Got a dancer. Well, a bunch of you guys have names, but I don't want to talk to everybody. Normally, I'm all for that, but I'd like to get Tatooine done. Yeah, there've been a lot of... I mean, so far I think I've been lucky, and the only bug that I've encountered was, you know, right there where I summoned Canderous into the building, and all of a sudden it was like, nobody could move. That's honestly the only one I've come across. Okay.
Yes?
That's my HK unit. Alright. What is this? A customer I don't recognize. Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yukalaka. What do you have available in your shop? You are lucky to have come at this time. I have one droid ready to go. I just took possession of it. In HK-47. It is a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect and also has some armor implants. Combat ready, perhaps. It's an assassination droid. HK designation is Hunter-Killer. But sure. Anyway. Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. Oh no, old Abe. That's terrible. God, I hope they get that sorted out. Yeah, geez, that really sucks. Can't believe that. That's rude. Those people are awful. Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. Of course. Let me just say that every function I've tested has performed perfectly. Those that I could find, anyway. Did you test its killing functions? I don't think you did. What does the HK designation mean? Haven't got a clue. It doesn't match any protocol or utility standard. I assume it's a retired model. I'd tell you to ask the thing yourself, but it's pretty stubborn. Quality construction, though. Where did you get this, HK? I acquired the droid from a friend that manages an off-world Zerka warehouse. It was in trade for a debt he owed.
You know, I may have been out of circulation for a while, but doesn't it seem likely to you that this friend of yours didn't own the droid?
He said no one would miss it. Might have been surplus. Doesn't look like it was Zerka made, though. No, the HK droids have their own maker, and it's weird. He's like a god person, too, basically, for them. Anyway, you don't seem to know much about it. The unit has been a little uncooperative. They get that way when they go too long without a memory wipe.
Basilisks were always much more reliable than the stuff you see in the Republic or Sith Empire.
You can leave it alone if you find its mannerisms amusing. It might be a little eccentric, but it's stable. Okay, I'm interested. Let's talk price. Well, normally I'd give a discount because I hear you are a swoop racer like my brother, but times are hard. It's a very solid machine, in good shape. I can't let it go for less than 5,000 credits. Are you sure about that? I know there's a way to probably get it for free. I think it's... the maker refers to at least one particular person in Zerka who made them. It's a lot of different variants. Could I convince you to lower the price a little bit? 4,000. Not a credit less. Well, that was quick. Desperate to sell? Not really, but the first figure really was a little high. You never know. The occasional person bites right away. Again, let's continue to haggle. Perhaps I can convince you to go lower. Lower? How low are you expecting me to go? These are difficult times. The debt the droid covered was a large one. Come now, think of the advertising you'll get from me. I believe you would tell people of my business. All right, but this is the last offer. 2,500 credits. Wondering if I should go talk to the droid first, but... Sure? You will? I mean, of course you will. Let me just withdraw those credits. Hey, you weren't lying. Well, thank you very much. Just go over and talk to it. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt when you take possession. It's a good purchase, especially if it actually speaks the Sand People dialect like it said. Of course, I don't think it was telling me everything. Not many droids are programmed to lie, though. Well, assassin droids are special. Thanks, goodbye.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Okay. Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Oh, goody. What have I gotten myself into? Well, let's trade one dark side for another. Just for like a minute or two. And level him all the way up. Well, let's boost your demo, because I like doing that. And then I have to gear him up. He has nothing, so I'll have to fix that. Let's boost his dexterity. Let's keep going up there. All right, feats. 2 points for any damage suffered. That's nice. But let's just boost his power shot for now. It's got a lot of level ups to go through. Okay. you have medium plating. And you can have an energy shield. And a shield disruptor and a stun ray. So why not? Yeah, flurry multi-shot is better. I use the pie shot. I know it takes down their defense a little bit, but if it hits, it takes out huge chunks of damage. And what I was seeing with flurry is that all the shots were missing on everybody. So that's just the reason that I was doing that. I'll give him flurry next. I've been building it up, everybody on it. Alright, droid in possession. I guess let's go out. Ooh. That's a bit warm. I'm glad everything came back, though. Yeah, I haven't been min-maxing characters.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
Okay, I have proper
Well, let's
authorization.
see. Come on.
Here's my hunting
All
license.
right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Yes, yes, thank you. Time to venture into the desert.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together.
Oh, God.
Tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
What do you mean by you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
You sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Okay. Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Yeah. I guess, that's a good distinction, Old Abe. Thanks for breaking that down. I mostly use Critical Strike because it has the stun chance. And when they're stunned, I don't miss. Okay. Alright, what if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Alright, I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Yeah, I'll be careful. This actually is where the game used to crash for me a lot if I did Tatooine before other planets. This is Tanis. Let's go save his butt.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have pissed off your wife. Anyway.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
You're Tanis, right? Your wife says hello.
I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Philandering ways coming back to haunt him, I'll wager.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Okay. Why would she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
Oh, yeah. And I should have brought Bastila. Jolie just gets more stuns. Yeah, I can tell that she loves getting hit on. Every time I hit on her, it's always great. You don't seem too concerned about what triggered all this.
I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
No. Having known now a couple of scumbags like you, with friends, no, I think this is perfectly appropriate way to divorce someone like you. Well, what do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Maybe we could program them to tap dance. I love a good tap dance.
This isn't funny. Come on!
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
I mean, do I want to help? Or do I want to let him die? Oh, personally, I really want to just let him die. I'll only get a scratch? If I let him die? Can I leave him here? I mean, I can leave him here. If you hit Alt-Enter, it puts it in windowed mode. And then you might have to fiddle with resolution settings. I mean, I really don't want to help him. So I think I'm not going to. I'm not going to do anything for you. You can rot here.
What? Why? What did I do to you?
You don't respect the hunt. You are a disgrace.
Oh, so this will be some sort of lesson for me just because I don't thank the bones or some garbage? Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Right? Come on.
I'm not kidding. You'll die here. I honestly, if there was the option to tell you that you didn't treat your wife right, then I'd
Nobody
said
looks
that.
out for their neighbor anymore. Well, if this is it, I'd rather get it over with and maybe take you out with me. So let's see how these rigged out droids like me jumping around. Hopefully the explosion kills you, too.
Nope. Like, it just hurt a little bit. Hey, Panda Brady. Yep, this is one of my all-time favorite games, too. Well, this guy cheated on his wife and was treating her like a slave and using droids to hunt instead of doing his own actual hunting. And she got fed up and set them to, he triggered a trap in them, basically, where they said if he moved, they were going to blow up. And, you know, I just didn't feel like he deserved help. Even for the light side points. He cheated on her significantly, and I just don't have a lot of tolerance for that. Alright. Besides, it's fine. Look how much light side points I have. I'm totally fine. Revan's a bit neutral. But this is why I didn't bring, like, a Jedi, because if I brought a Jedi, they'd get upset that I let him die.
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Alright, let's go check out the stand color. Oh, not Bastila? She probably, accepts it because, he hits on her. And she's just like, and no. We're done. I can actually bring Bastila. Maybe I'll bring her out for a minute.
How can I help?
Why did the council send me? Haven't I asked this before?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force.
Pretty sure I have,
The
yeah.
bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris proved that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
Maybe I should have gone back and done that with, Bastila. If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms? Oh, glad you came to say hi, Panda Brady.
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Ooh. Mutual attraction? I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
Just don't trust the Council and their motives.
I admit, there were times...
No, since they wiped my memory.
Than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith.
We already have unwanted attention from the Sith.
The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense, but I'm still not convinced.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're the one that thought this was her big audition for Masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
What can I say? It's fun. I like flustering you.
Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Lighten up. I'm only joking.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Complain all you want, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood.
Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Yes, yes. Indeed. Alright, miners. Let me dig through your refuse pile first. Probably gonna need those grenades in a minute. Anyway, talk to me.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
Hi, Scotty. You're in the wrong franchise. I would assume this was done by the Sand People.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Magic. Come a little closer, please. Okay. Whirlwind, critical strike. How about you whirlwind that one? And then come help me. That. And HK. How about you just shoot at this one for now?
What can I do?
What?
Oh, HK, I'm so glad you're on my team now.
The force fights with me.
This is very unfair for the Sand People.
What can I do?
Wow.
Ready.
What?
What are you doing? Why are you pathing weird? Man, that's just like so unfair. This is the second wave. Oh, Bastila. I forgot. If I don't pay attention. Oh good, you stunned. I don't think she can get up. Well, actually, maybe she can. And you are so far away from everything. Actually, scratch that. Let's try the stun ray. Okay, why are you just standing around like a moron?
What?
Powering weapon. Powering weapon.
Wow. They just tore me apart.
Take that.
This may not go well. Yeah, because Bastila went down, and then I spent a bunch of time. Also, he just, like, stood around for no reason, which is irritating. I hate when I give him commands and they just, like, decide to forget all about all the commands. Okay. Let's try to be better this time.
Who are you?
Yeah.
You'd be right.
Get
Came
sand
out of
people.
nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it...
All right. You force roll on 10. You force roll on them and then come attack. And you just keep attacking. Then you finish attacking.
Yes.
Yes.
Ready. Engaging. Combat mode. Active.
Let's make this quick.
Vigilance to maximum.
Let's throw a heal out. Okay, wave 1. Bastila. You throw some heals out. You. Shoot. And then repair, and then shoot again. You.
What?
Ready.
Force whirlwind. And then attack him. Do force whirlwind. And team up. Go.
What can I do?
Sure.
Alright, wave 2 down. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. Alright, come on. You. And then help attack. And you just pick off the strangler.
What? Yes?
So be it. So be it.
Take them apart! Take them apart! There we go.
Combat mode. Active.
I'm here.
Oh, well, I guess that was it.
What?
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks, but not by killing them.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about that enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. Ah, the Jawas.
The Jawas get a hold of those.
Anyway, then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Oh, yes. They love them. I can't loot from these guys? That's dumb. Okay. There's some raids. Apparently my hitbox goes miles into the sky, too. I don't really have a reason to kill this other than, like, experience points.
So be it.
Oh goodness, there's more. Sorry, HK. Didn't realize you were out there on your own. I always forget heals don't affect the droids.
You cannot win this.
Alright, let's loot all the bodies. Make back my credits.
Acknowledgement.
Oh wow, those repair kits do literally nothing.
What can I do?
Ready.
Sure.
What can I do?
You can cast heal.
Yes?
Oh look! 2 fake people. You actually have decent demo.
Ready.
Can you recover the mine? Boy, the texture on that is very bright. Well, let's go loot the refuse pile.
Please! Over here!
Okay. You know, I'll get there in a second.
Please help! I can't get out! 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that definitely seemed like a trap. Aren't you guys so proud of yourselves? Yeah, you did a good ambush. I'm not paying. Perhaps I could persuade you not to do that. Why? Why would we stop? You look pretty weak right now. We got you good. No? If you let me go, I'll tell others how smart you are. Hey, we get a pretty good reputation if you run around all scaredy. Huh, I like it. Yeah. And I get to keep my credits. Okay, we leave you alone here. You count yourself lucky. Yeah, you real lucky. Yeah. Gurk, They didn't give us nothing. Shut up. We got what we wanted. Now we go. That's how this works. Yeesh. Wait. I'm glad you got what you think you wanted. Persuade skill. I love it. Aha. Go recover that mine, please. Oh, and go get that one. Because why not? So let's see. Where is a good place to go from here? Well, maybe they'll give me what I need. You just shoot him.
Sure.
Why are you teleporting, Bastila? Please, please don't. I'm sorry, HK.
You shall There, take that.
Hey, who said you could use a med pack? Unacceptable.
Let's make this quick.
These must be the high-powered sand people that I was warned about. Okay, those are the ones I need to kill? That would make sense. I'm just going to make use of my free heals. And then transit back. Yes. That was a thing to turn around to. I'll just leave them to there. I'll leave them to their dancing. 96 Ropin credits, yep. These guys. Okay, you guys are following me and not attacking those things. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna wait for HK to catch up before we do this. Alright, nice of you to join us. Let's do a quick save, and then... Oh my god, why can you not target anybody? God, why are you so freaking far away? Never mind.
Then I suggest.
Okay. Can No?
Yes?
How about now? Are you now close enough? My god. I have not talked to Helena yet. I haven't seen her. Where's she at?
Master? Prejudice to maximum. Termination required. Termination required. Droid efficiency at its best.
Oh, yeah, I didn't talk to her in the cantina yet. I can go back and do that.
Powering weapon. Droid efficiency at its best.
Yes?
Would you just recover the points, please? Oh, okay, are we done? Yeah, I'll run back and talk to her. Ah, sand people clothing. More sand people clothing. Still more. Other things. I just feel like I should loot everything. I don't need all of it, but you know, I do. Okay. Yeah, let's stop by the cantina again. These are the quests that I have right now, which is I'm going to equip the Sand People robes on all my team and sneak in. I also wanted to open the box. That's on Manon. And I need to win more soup races. Griff is still around somewhere, pretending to be dead. I need to go talk to Nico. Let's just go back to the Ebon Hawk because I wanna open the box. I want nothing more than to open the box before I hand it over. Well, there's my Jizka. Yeah. Right to the box. Must be in the other cargo bay. That looks like a ricotta mine trap. Why am I gonna open this again? Alright. Do you wish to open the box? Yes. Let's get sucked in. There's a I remember this. I'm pretty sure I always open the box. He's in prison. Aren't you glad you're not quarantined here? In this endless expanse of white light? What? Someone else has come into my prison? Already? So very long a time and nothing. Then in a span of mere months, 3 in a row. What sheer luck!
Cachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inkotu. Jelomoran benubobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera.
Well, let's have a look at you. Biped, more or less symmetrical. Far less hair than the last two. Opposable digits. Mostly water. I suppose you'll have to do. I'll have to do for what? For body, of course. I don't want to remain in this prison forever. No, no, no. I'm a prisoner here. As you are, yes, indeed. Though I suspect by accident rather than by sentence, yes? I was put here on purpose. My own people put our criminals in little cages like this. Well, our minds, anyway. For really terrible criminals like me, our mind gets locked away forever. How long have I been in here now? 1, 4... No, longer than that. I've never been very good with numbers. I entered the box that I'm supposed to deliver to the hut here on Tatooine. It's a ricotta mine prison. Okay. What did you do to get imprisoned here? I led a war. Well, a rebellion, really, though the details would hardly interest you. Many of my kind died, and I'm responsible. Or so they said. You said 3 in a row earlier. Have there been others beside me? Oh, yes, indeed. 2 others of entirely different species visited me before you. I couldn't speak with them like I can with you, however. They eventually grew angry and ran off into the whiteness. If you go far enough out, you may find them, though I wouldn't recommend it. This box is on your ship. It's not actually on Tatooine. They're quite likely mad. All this whiteness can do that to you, you know. It'll drive you mad, if you let it. Okay. Is there no way out of here? Well, now that is a most interesting question. Yes, indeed. I've been here long enough to ponder that. How many years now? 1,000? 10,000? Ugh, I could never remember the numbers, even when I kept track. The point is that I know a way out of this clever little prison. Interesting that, wouldn't you say? Let me guess. There's a catch. Isn't there always? There's only one place that one of us can escape to, and that's your body. Mine, I'm sure, is not available. Now, before you go off getting all excited and defensive, let me tell you that I can't go jumping into your body without your willing agreement. Conversely, you can't go jumping back into your body without my knowledge. This leaves us at something of an impasse, wouldn't you agree? Okay, so what do you suggest? Not that I trust you one bit. What I suggest is for us to settle this now, like civilized beings. What is your definition of civilized being? It is like this, dear sentient. If you like, we could spend the next 1,000 years debating. You want out? I want out. This could go on and on. Unless your species is remarkably long-lived, I doubt your body has 1,000 years. And frankly, I doubt either of us is going to convince the other of anything, yes? Well, funny you mention that, but, I will live several thousand years. So why waste the time? A simple competition between the two of us and we settle the matter. You win, you go free. I win, I go free. Yes? That sounds deceptively simple. Does it? In truth, I've had a long time to think it over. I can take your time. You can take your time thinking about it yourself, but why? Okay. How do I know I could trust you? You have no reason not to trust me now. If I were to betray you, then you would never trust me again, and we would be stuck here arguing forever. Okay, what kind of competition do you mean? I have a little clue as to which activities you are superior at. You are at the same disadvantage with me, I suspect. So the best game is one of the mind, an exchange of riddles, perhaps. The first of us to fail at an answer loses. What do you think? I don't know. What do you think, Gollum? Sure. I don't seem to have much of a choice. Now, no need to be fussy. I seem to be moving fast. It's simply because I've had an overabundance of time to consider this scenario. That being the case, and seeing as this is technically my home, I'll go first. Now, let's see. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. Isn't it time? Yes, I suppose that was an easy one. Perhaps I should have used all this time to think of harder riddles, hey? Fair is fair, Sentient. Your turn. What has roots as nobody sees is taller than the trees. Up, up, up it goes, and yet it never grows. I feel like I have to use that one just because of the Lord of the Rings reference. That one's a heart. This one's mountains. Although, technically that's wrong because mountains do grow. They also shrink. What manner of plant could that be? But it does not grow, so it is no plant at all. It is a mountain! Yes, that is it. Very clever, Sentient. But it is my turn once again. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. It's tomorrow. Yes, you have the right of it. Tomorrow it is. Fair is fair, Sentient. Your turn. Let's see. You heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again. I don't know what that one is off the top of my head. Let's try that again. What an odd riddle. Yes, let me see. Here again, and then a call again. An echo! It is an echo! I don't know. Am I going for the cheap shot win? Very clever, Sentient, but it is my turn once again. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Isn't it a grave? I'm pretty sure that's a grave. Yes, that's it. A grave it is, though I'll likely never see one. Fair's fair, Sentient. Your turn. That second one is just 5 times 5 times 5. No, I was actually going to do that. Is it? Oh, plus me. So it's 5 times 5. 5 times 5 times 5 is 1. Oh, it's because they're not necessarily going to Dantooine. That's right. Duh, 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 duh. I was actually going to do this one to start with. This one just reading that, it's like straight out of a word problem in a math book. And that's immediately what I jumped to. But, think I wanted to do this first one. Oh my, there are not many things that keep working once they're broken. Oh yes, your heart. Heart is the answer. Very clever, Sentient, but it is my turn once again. I am always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I lick will soon turn red. Fire. Be a flame. Yes, it's true. I wasn't sure if you blistered as we did, but it appears you do. So be it. All right, your turn. You can see nothing else when you look in my face. I will look you in the eye, and I will never lie. So is there a specific one I should be doing to win? Is it that starship one? I mean, as much as I'd like to keep trading riddles back and forth. Okay, well then I'm gonna do the bottom one. Never lie. Hey, there's something familiar here. I cannot place my finger upon it. Look you in the eye. Look you in the eye. I concede I do not know the answer to your riddle. You are victorious. The answer is your reflection. It appears my destiny is to be imprisoned even longer. Are you ready to return to your body, Sentient? What's your name? Oh, my name. It's... Well, how do you like that? I've completely forgotten. I think I knew it 1,000 years ago. I guess I've been here so long I've forgotten. My, that is depressing. Is destroying the prison get you light side points, but then you don't get the money? And then if you take it to him, you can bait somebody to go in? Is that what happens? I think delivering it or destroying it gets you light side points, but we'll see. Oh, I certainly doubt that. No offense, but your species hardly strikes me as that advanced. Besides, I'm not ready to explode into bitty atoms just yet. I could try to find some other way to get you out of here. I doubt you could help. My people made quite certain that escaping these prisons was a difficult prospect, you know. It took me as long as I've been here to figure out the only exit, and even then, I'm sure it's only happened because my prison is no longer secure. I do have to wonder how that happened. Are my people still about? If they were, I can't see they'd let my prison loose so easily. But even if they are gone, I doubt you'd be able to find any way to release me. No, I suppose I should just have to wait for someone who is not as proficient at riddles as you to come along. Okay. I guess I'm ready to go. There's nothing complicated to it. It's better for me to just show you than teach you. Just close your eyes a moment, Sentient. Well, that was an exciting adventure. I'll leave the little animals around for now. And then go deliver the box and chat in the cantina for a second. And I'll also probably do the next swoop race. Just because. Excuse me, I know it's been a very long time, dear, but aren't you Bastila, Helena's little girl? Yes, it is you. I can see it in the eyes. My, how you've grown.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother.
Oh yes, I worked for your father on an expedition years ago. Your mother showed me hollows of you before you left. Such a pretty little girl you were.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila. Oh, I didn't mean to take up your time. I just wanted to ask you if your mother's condition has improved since I saw her.
My mother's condition?
Oh, you didn't know? Oh dear, I just thought... I assumed that she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill. So she told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however. I didn't see him.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
She's here on Tatooine, dear, in the cantina. You really should go see her, considering her condition. Well, that's where I was headed. I guess we should go see your mother, Bastila.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
Yes. Ghost. Phantom. Yeah, I'll be selling those on Manon. Since I'm going there next, I'm just gonna leave them. Let's see. That's the hunting lodge, which I guess I'm gonna go take a peek in and see if I can sell those raid plates. You heard Zerka's running scared from Kashyyyk. I bet the local offices won't say a word about it. Okay, I have something to sell. Raid plate. Show the sell list. Oh my god. I should probably clear out my inventory, but I am so bad about doing that. Okay, where are they? They looked a bit like armed guards. Those are crystals. Lightsabers. Well, I guess I could get bounties on the gaffy sticks. I guess I should do that. Okay, seriously, where are the raid plates? I have been through this entire list. There they are. I'm just blind. That's all it was. Can I help you? That human woman. I am outraged by her arrogance. You, do all of your species place yourself on such annoying pedestals? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Do you just come up to random people on the street and insult them? You should be sorry for sharing a species with that creature. I swear, Helena must be your word for a pit rancor. Bastila, isn't that your mother's name?
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Seen her? Human, you couldn't miss her if you tried. She strolled into the cantina like she owned the place. Is she still there? Probably. I don't think anyone else could top her attitude, so she won't be leaving. I won't be going back while she's there, though.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
You're actually looking for her? You humans. You're all out of your minds. Yes, we are. We are insane. I think I stripped this footlocker. Yep. Just like to make sure. Right, I was gonna go in the Zerka office. That's right.
Hello again. I hear you've made an impression down at the swoop track. Zerka Corporation wholly supports local events.
And take your cut.
Not financially, you understand. Now, was this about bounties or something else?
I have gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important Chieftain's Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Just regular ones for now.
Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there.
Alright.
Farewell.
Take that money. And we're gonna leave. Let's see, I know I need to bring HK with me when I go. But let's run another swoop race. Really quick. Okay, I have a box. Oh, that box. Yeah, I know what box you're talking about. I thought it was supposed to be here a month ago. You take a detour, huh? Oh, no. Oh, never mind. You open the box. No, of course not. Smart man. Live longer that way. I mean, if I had, I wouldn't be here. I suppose you're expecting some payment now, huh? I'll give you 2,000 credits for the box, and you can run on your way. Yes, yes. I expect a little more for transporting dangerous goods. The box isn't dangerous unless you're fool enough to open it. But I like your backbone, human. I'll give you 2,500 credits. Wow, that's a lot of credits for bounty. I'll have some of my spaceport workers unload the box from your ship. You take the credits and go. Say hello to Lures for me. Well, that's covered the cost of my droid. Wait, hold on. I think Nico is in here, so let me... There he is. Wait, close that out.
You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
Let's see. I talked to Moto about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it.
Okay, fine,
fine,
dude. I got it.
Might understand.
Well, that's the best place to get bike upgrades. That's probably what I'm missing.
It'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock. Hurry it up. All right.
You're the track coordinator, so I guess I better go back. Yeah, that's what I remembered when he was saying, I don't know you well enough. So let me... I need upgrades for my swoop, I think. I barely cleared the time for the last one, so I would like to get that going a little bit better. Swoop Jock, I know I don't have the crazy suicide parts you're looking for. What do you have available? Oh, there are none? Well... Okay, I just have to be better then. Understood. Okay. Okay, why are we... Sorry if that's making people dizzy. I think I moved my mouse out of the screen and it was turning around in circles. Alright. Swoop time. Pastilla. There you go. Alright. Swoop racing. Set me up with a race. Pay the credits. 23.29. Okay. Actually, I know I can beat that. Oh, damn it. Didn't do it that time. I got a time of like 23:09 last time. It was 23 29 or something like that. And I got 0.10 seconds short. But I don't see any reason to lose my 100 credits. 23.29. I just need to hit more boost pads. I was definitely going faster at one point than I was that time. Missed one. Damn it. Still got short. Got closer that time, though. I just don't feel like wasting hundreds of credits trying to get this, so I'm just gonna keep reloading. Me up with a race. Okay. Got such a slow start. It's really... I think some of these boost pads don't work either, so I need to just not hit them. There we go. Got it. Not as fast as the time I did it before, but that's okay. My first time was like was pretty good too, so I tried to do less, but like I wasn't hitting under the time. Yeah, okay. Thank you. What do I do with the racing bonds? I can use them. Can I use them here? Yeah, let's see what my last okay, set me up with the race. Tier 3 2251. Oh my god, I've never gotten below 22. This is gonna be awful. Gonna have to hit like every single one of these. I think I did it. Oh my god. Nope, I didn't do it. What? What? Oh, I had 2083. Yeah, okay. Still the best run I've done. I'll be back later. I have to get all the way up to talk to him.
You again? All right.
I guess. So I'll come back and do that. I might have to do that myself off camera because it's gonna take a lot of like running and loading and running and loading. And, getting nowhere fast, probably. Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Well, you know, I don't have a mother. Anyway, yeah, I'll definitely have to hit as many boost pads, and yeah, it's gonna take me a bit of time to build up to it, so I don't want to waste everyone's time on that. My mother is long dead, if you must know.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulted. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Don't you want to find your father's remains, Bastila?
What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man.
Why don't you get the holocron yourself, Miss, Helena?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
What about your mother's sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Isn't it to the south? Why are we going in multiple directions? Alright, well, let's see. Let's get out in the desert and equip some robes. Once I get down over there.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
As a kid, did you ever do it?
Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Oh, Bastila. Oh, do I have to talk to you every time to let me out?
Oh, it's you again. Well, just good hunting.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so then... Let's see. Let's add the HK droid. Ah, that would make sense. Well, I'm about to go parley with the Sand People right now. I think that's the quests I'm at. Sand People, I can bring everybody. I have to bring HK, and then I can't bring Zalbar as my other. That's what it means. Yeah. Then I'm gonna have to try to do a bunch of stuff. And Race a swoop bike endlessly. I tried to be slightly incompetent, and then it just didn't work. I do wish it didn't, like, scale like that. I wish it would just have set discrete times that you could pass. It would make this so much easier. Okay. I believe I searched these corpses already, so... Change out my Keldroma robes for sand people clothing. And Bastila, you can also have a sand people clothing.
What?
This is exciting. You actually look like sand people. I forgot about that. A lot of games just sort of pretend like you're wearing whatever costume. Okay, HK. Recover the mine. Cover. Okay, I can't chain these up. That's a shame. Before anyone else goes walking around and exploding mines, we just pick them up.
Yes. What?
That was a bad double click. That looks like the Sand People Enclave. Was going to ask, where am I going? And then, you know...
Ready.
Just steal all their mines while I'm at it. Can I feed the banthas?
What?
I have bantha fodder. We'll take that life support pack, though. Those are expensive. No? Just a skeleton? Okay. That's just a pile of junk. Lovely, lovely. Oh, it's only been 2.5 hours? Although, I guess I should say it's been 2.5 hours and I have done very little. Okay, let's go talk to the Sand People Chief. This Sand People warrior has obviously recognized you and is astounded that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but it is ineffective at close range. I practically hugged another sand person outside.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Okay. Quickly tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Yeah, I guess that's true. There really is just pick up HK, resolve the Sand People thing, and take care of the Crate Dragon and the Trent attack, and that's it. And I guess swoop racing. But there's not a lot of meat on Tatooine, I guess. Say we want peace.
Translation.
Can I really trust that HK is saying what I tell him to?
Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Well, that is true. It is a barren wasteland, and filled with everything we hate in this world, which is sand, right? Though you can't seem to understand him, the Sand People chieftain's tone is obvious. He clearly despises all outsiders. Gee, I wonder why.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Tell him we want a peaceful solution. No, I'm not gonna bitch and moan as to why. Oh, why can't you speak with the Sand People and I can't? Why am I not allowed to speak Sand People? No, we want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Sorry, HK, this isn't a dark side thing. So ask him what he wants.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
The attacks must stop altogether.
Translation.
Oh god, Basla. Put some clothes on.
Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that.
That is true. Okay, we'll get his evaporators. Well, she does look good, but I can't get a good look at her. But now everybody else is staring at her too.
Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Okay, let's go get those. Very nice, Bastila. Very, very nice. Will these guys attack me if I put on regular armor? Or are they just sort of benign now? Okay. Sorry, Bastila. I did very much like you in your bikini.
What?
I guess your underwear. So where do I feed the banthas at? Oh. Bait. Right. That makes sense. The lady is in her underwear because a very short time ago, we were wearing Sand People armor. And it decided to strip us of our armor when we went to go talk. Because rather than just applying a cosmetic, it applied, like, the full outfit. So when we took it off, we had no clothes on. Either of us. Which was good. in some ways and not good in the event that I got in a fight. Oh god. The resolution on that texture is... oof. Could be better. Could be a lot better. It's the, skybox. Yes. Yeah, and I'm using it at a much higher resolution. But I could give it a little bit of shit, because the other planets had better ones. This one was just way too pixelated. But then again, you don't go around Tatooine to look at things. I also just realized how simplified a shadow I have. It's not even like a direct shadow. Do I just go to the Zerka office and get evaporators? Okay, yep. Just go do that then. So much running back and forth. That's not where I want to go. Okay, here we go. Okay, who's lagging? Everybody's lagging. Did you get stuck on the Jawas? Did HK stop to shoot things? Okay, let's talk to you. Do you have available for purchase? Moisture evaporators. I may, but it's not something I usually sell to spacers. You don't look like a moisture farmer. What do you want them for? To exchange with sand people to stop their attacks? Well, I have two of the finest evaporators that Zerka Corporation produces. Of course, they only produce one model right now. 400 credits for the pair. They function best when linked together. Sure, sure, sure. Could you be persuaded to lower the price? Well, I don't think that's very likely. I have to cover my costs, you know. Zerka's costs, not yours. Who cares about their money? Well, I don't have any love for the company, and not like Little Miss Protocol Officer over there. I'll lower the price to 200 credits, but that's it. Don't even ask again. Alright. Fine, fine. I assume you'll be able to handle deployment of them. They are surprisingly light. Pleasure doing business with you. Do come again. Yeah, you must be really close. You've caught up with me really fast. But you're also probably murdering everything. Hey, Beetleman. Alright, then now it's time to just run all the way back to the Enclave. I could install big boob mods, but I like my game to run. Anything I add, I risk breaking everything. And also, I'm looking at people's backs. I'm never gonna see the boobs.
Good.
Yeah, that definitely helps. That's pretty big, yeah, pretty hefty bonus to get there. I've maxed out my persuade instead. to avoid as much combat as possible, which I realize is a very bad policy when you need to kill things to get experience. Sure. Speaking of killing things. Let's collect some beasties.
Ready.
I must need to put some in his awareness, because he can't hit anything from, like, any distance.
What can I do?
What?
The Force fights with me!
These guys are worth a decent amount of experience and money. Although a heal would be nice.
So be it!
Really, Bastila? Just kill it. Are you kidding me? Goodness. Alright, you lazy Jedi. Up, up. Where's the last one? Well, they just had a nice nap. They can't be tired. Give her a better flurry. And then... Oh, I want... Of course, I haven't leveled up.
What can I do?
Why are you acting like you're hurt? The level up healed you.
Yes?
Yeah. Alright. Now that that's taken care of, let's just go give them their water. Moisture vaporators. Evaporators? Can't talk today. Thank you for the host, Beetleman. Let's roll back through this really convenient snake canyon. Wait a minute. Why are there still remains? The corpses stick around, but the remains... I should have collected all of these. Oh, anyway. More looting complete. Oh, that would make sense. That's probably the most efficient way to do the programming. Boy, do I wish I had a bantha to ride out here. That'd be nice. Can they lend me one of them? I wouldn't have to run in the desert everywhere. It just takes forever, and deserts are hot and unpleasant. Even through the layers of wrappings, you can tell the Sand People warrior is disgusted by your presence among his people. Well, that's nice. I hear they don't smell too pleasant themselves.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Tell him we have the moisture converters. Well, that's just sad if we're faster than the banthas on foot.
Take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
If you can read anything of the Sand People chieftain's emotions, it seems that he is surprised that you have returned. Gee, I wonder why.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Tell him we have his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
Okay, tell him farewell for now.
Translation.
Well, that's probably true about the banthas. They're, I guess, and if you're
We are free to leave.
traveling in the desert over long distances, it's just better if you're not walking, however fast that ends up being. I'm impressed that they have locks on their wicker bins. I believe in a previous playthrough, I actually went through and stole everything. But I mean, if they don't have anything worth stealing, I'll free the Jawas, though. Oh! Well, look who it is. Sadly, I can't bring your sister here for the moment. But I'll fix that in a second. Oh, look! Jawas! You are not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped, the people of the sand. You are from Old City New. Easies must have seen your coming. Are you a rescuer? You must be. Do they get upset if I release the Jawas? Jawas under eases. No caution is best. Please return with speed so we can be free and get out of here. We thank you for this, if you mean to do it. It is unlike your kind, and we get rewards, and we'll get rewards in trade. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to the chieftain then. I'm just gonna finish exploring. You know, opening all their doors. Sifting through rubble. Oh, this is a refuse pile medium. This must be their trash room. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to just let him out and make everybody upset. That just seemed like a bad decision. Well, we have now looped back around, so let's go talk to the chieftain. Sand People Chieftain seems grateful to you, or at least less inclined to smash your head open like a pocky gub seed. Wow, that's helpful.
Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master?
Ask about captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Setting the captive Jawas free.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Okay.
Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Unless the plan is to blast him when you are done, of course.
Sand people culture.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry.
Get the history of your clan.
Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Okay, can we meet this storyteller?
Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death.
Okay,
Only
so
their
this is why I
greatest
need the pearl.
warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
How could I prove I'm a worthy warrior?
Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing.
Well, joke's on him, because I'm gonna have to be doing that. Where's the Quake Dragon?
Translation. Translation. There is a dragon in the far eastern Dune Sea, but he claims you could never defeat it. Here is a map to the area. Translation. There is a hunter, a Twi'lek, that is sometimes seen out there. Perhaps he would be of some help.
Okay, cool.
Translation.
Good enough for now.
Translation. We are free to leave.
Let's go talk to the Jawas. I suppose that I should talk to Griff, but I'm gonna step outside and bring Mission in. You are back to us. Your kind leaves more often than that. Are you a rescuer that saves? Isis must have sent. The Sand People said you can go. Run to Anchorhead. There are thanks you must have. Jawas under Isis will reward and trade. Find him, and you will see. Isis will wait by the walls of the city that open to the sand. He'll trade fair. Thank you. Ah, so that's how you can get a pearl for your lightsaber and a pearl for the Sand People. I knew there was another door I didn't actually open. That is a sand person woman. Just hanging out. Okay, guys. You.
What?
What's with the teleporting? Please stop doing that, guys. So I think if I step outside, I can grab Mission. Yeah, that's true. I'm also pretty light side, so killing him won't get me too many. No, I need HK. So, guess what, Bastila? You're gonna take a vacation, and we'll level up Mission. and treat injury. It's been about 3 hours. 3 hours of Tatooine. That's what it is. Well, let me go talk to Griff first. Then...
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
I mean, if you don't work, then yeah, of course you don't have credits.
It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it?
Brother of the Year.
That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that, and could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
I can't just let you out. This whole place would turn on me.
We'd be risking everything just to get you out. That doesn't bother you?
You can't abandon me here. These sand people, they're animals.
I'll try to talk to the Sand People Chieftain.
And you better appreciate it.
You know I do, Mission. You know I do. Honest this time.
Oh. Yeah. Great brother. Great brother. You know, I'd like to leave him there, but this is for mission's sake. This is not for Griff's sake. This is for mission. The Sand People Chieftain seems grateful, at least okay.
Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master?
Captives, ask about getting Griff set free.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
Alright. Farewell for now. Oh yes, HK is one of my all-time favorite droids in the entirety of Star Wars. Okay, mission. Now, when you tell him he's free to go, you put a tracker on him. And that way we can track him down and lock him up somewhere else again.
You're back. You've come to let old Griff out, right? Right? I don't want to beg, but I'm more than willing.
You can just keep waiting, Griff. We'll get you out of there when it suits us.
We used to be so close, sis. Now, I know we've had our differences, but I really need to get out of here now. No fooling.
They said you can go. Get your butt to Anchorhead, and if you touch my ship and steal my ship in any way, shape, or form, I will track you across the galaxy and there will be no place you can hide.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
Don't be so sure.
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Well, you know, here's the thing. You could do what everybody else does. Get a job and actually do your job and get paid. It's magic. So, yeah, I don't have credits to spare.
Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena, too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Great, brother. Fantastic. Wonderful sentient being. Truly, truly the tops. Okay, now that we've taken care of the sand people, that means I can, I guess, wander around that other area. And not die. I am so sorry about that, Mission Dear. Sometimes we just can't help who we're related to. You haven't been leveled up for a while. So let me just take care of that. Real fast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, the easy way is to Anakin it. Really? I had 1 point. Okay, Karth. You could do something a little more useful. Personally, I've been taking, Jolie and Candaris. I like taking them around. Candaris has great survivability. Mission is good, like, if you need to be, slicing things or sneaking around. She's really good for that. I'm gonna boost your intelligence. I tried taking Juhani out. She just died endlessly. I'll take Bastila out sometimes. I couldn't take her with me on the last planet because it was Korriban and she's not allowed to go out on Korriban. And then I like Jolie's commentary on stuff, and Candaris is always funny too. And then I do like HK, and I wish T3 talked more. He's just adorable. HK is fun, but I just got HK, so I haven't taken him out and around too much. I mean, you can kind of tell. I took Zalbar out a bunch on Kashyyyk. But you can tell that I haven't used Karth in forever because he has about 1 million level ups to go through. It is funny that I am playing like a more light side to neutral character, and the people that I travel around the most with are dark side characters. They're just more fun to have in your party. Yeah, I have been boosting his repair. Let's see, Juhani. Forgot who I was leveling up for a second. Sure. You can have a wisdom point. I'm glad she has a jump. Don't think I've ever used it though. Yeah, I'm gonna go right into KOTOR 2, and I'm gonna make sure I install the extended content so that I get the full game and not the hacked and slashed version of it. You get the better cure. Yeah, I mean, that's my plan is once I finish this one, because I've pretty much, I'm going to finish Tatooine today, and then I'll do a session on Manon, and then probably a session endgame. So, like, 2 more sessions of this, and then I'm going to just roll right into KOTOR 2. Oh, that's what jump is? I guess I've never really used it, but I guess I don't attack from a distance. Sure. Can do speed. I called that was her good thing. Okay, are we done with the level ups? Perfect. Okay. I also did this so that when I walk around, eventually it's gonna be like, somebody wants to talk to you. Vast expanse of the desert. Be a death trap. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, I'm not really, game. I'm not wandering out into the desert. I promise you. Just looking around the map. I just wanted to fill it in just a little bit. Okay, if you can remind me of that when I start to, because I'm sure I'm gonna forget. Please do. I would love to do HK side mission. Honestly, I will probably, with everything else, I will probably take the, do whatever the disciple, like get him. I will get him last. Yeah, actually, I streamed it a couple months ago now. Should be a VOD of it. I love that game too. It's super fun. There's just a dewback wandering around. So, I mean, if you want, like, you can go watch the video. I've got them all saved. But I think I actually ran through and did all the missions. So. That's the hunter. Really, Karth? You got nothing to say? I honestly expected you to have that. But now I have to go back in the other area. Oh, that's definitely the Crate Dragon Den. And I can't fix my party from here, so let me go back in that other area. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to... I'm gonna do the quest with Nico, probably, off camera. Just because I'm gonna fail at swoop racing. A lot, probably. Okay, y'all can come out of my party. And I think I'm actually gonna take my power team for the Crate Dragon.
What?
These are my awesome boys team. Right, add the feet. And I would like to give you... better critical. Is the Crate Dragon fight not as hard as I am anticipating?
Yes?
Okay, buddies. Let's go. Well, you know, I also want to take my Mando when I'm taking on a massive hunt, just because he's a Mandalorian. I'm playing it on normal, if there is a difficulty rating. Don't remember. Look at that lovely dragon back there. Oh, another Fortuna.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Yeah, it's normal. Good job, idiot. You got yourself eaten. And I have no sympathy for you. I thought I would see you out here, human. We are hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. I have tracked a very special beast to its lair. The Crate Dragon rests within, and tonight he is the hunted, although by unorthodox means. Okay. Why... I thought you preferred the solo hunt. That is true, but this is a very critical fight. Bull dragons are rare to see. Rarer still to track down. It is larger than the one my father felled a decade ago, and he is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Okay, why should we kill this great beast? The natural cycle on Tatooine spans hundreds of years, but there are complications that must be addressed. Complications from our presence. Crate dragons feed on banthas. If the number of either species fall, the other grows too numerous and unbalances the cycle. Now settlers use banthas, so there are less for dragons to eat. This one is moving closer to Anchorhead. Perhaps there will be more, but he is the threat tonight. Okay. Alright, I'll help. give me information. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas, and foolish hunters if we are not careful. To lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. Well, conveniently enough, I've got a lot of bantha feed. They too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where this may be found. Well, thankfully I have not only bought some in the store, but I've collected about 10 of them from dead sand people. The sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them must have fodder on hand or in their settlement. A vendor in Anchorhead also had some. He had a kiosk in the spaceport. If you find fodder and bait the banthas here, the mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region. That seems very easy. What aren't you telling me? There is one added threat. The sand people regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The sand people of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. Look, I have your fodder. Good! Now there is a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here. Approach them with the fodder and lead them here. I'll see what I can do. Wish you luck against the sand people. When you return, the dragon will fall. I wish it could be under more sporting circumstances, but we must do what the circumstances call for. I had hoped for a mirror of my father's expedition, but that will have to wait. And I am terribly sorry, sir. But, yeah. I'm gonna have to kill you. 'Cause I want the extra pearl. But don't worry, I'll bring HK and Canderous, and nobody will be upset. The bantha perks up as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of fodder you're carrying. The whole herd falls in step. And this is what I wanted my boys for. Is it just you two?
What?
Yeah, there are 4. I was just blind. They blended in with those spikes. That's about all I can say. Let's try Stasis Field instead. Let's start with that.
Good herd, I bet.
Wow, these guys have great will saves. Please heal. And then actually go help him. Why don't you team up? Teaming up is better. Things definitely go much smoother when I have my team. I'll go after the same guys.
Yes?
Okay, Banthas, come. Come talk to me. And now I suspect... Right, I can't party select here. Of course I can't party select here. We just step into the other zone for a second. Grab my HK. I like Jolie, but I don't need to hear him lecturing me. It's because I like him that it hurts so much. And he tells me what an awful person I am. I'd say, to be honest, I think Revan would actually have helped, wouldn't kill that hunter. But I really need the second pearl, so... In the interest of gameplay and not main story... I will continue to make canon-accurate main story decisions, but this case, I really need that pearl. Time to go blow up a giant dragon. These things are awesome, and they get so big. Oh, quick. Be ready. The Banthas are in position, and will soon stir our restless prey. I hope the mines do their job quickly. Don't worry, I'm ready. Wait, what is that rumbling sound? Oh boy, he's a big one. Indeed. It's like a giant Komodo dragon with horns. Well, those seem to have made barely an impression on him until then. Those Banthas seemed very unconcerned about all of that. It is done, and the great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight. But I will honor my memory. I will honor his memory to make amends. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. I want more. You will give me all of it. Well, I don't think so. You have been given what you are worth. Respect the hunt, and leave it at that.
We Mandalorians believe in loyalty to our brothers in arms. You have allied
really,
yourself to this
Canderous?
hunter. Betraying him now is disgraceful.
I have spent many years following in the memory of my father. I can't step away from a battle like this. No words can express my distaste for you. If you intend to take what I worked for, you will have to fight for it. Sorry. I want it.
Preparing blasters, Master. This should be fun.
Come on, Canderous. You're supposed to be on my side here. If you'd just been willing to give me the pearls, you're in it for the hunt. I need the loot.
What?
It is a shame. But, you know. That is life. Alright, let's apparently cut open its belly. I think. Or its butt? How did you miss that? It is big and giant. And why did it dissipate? Okay. Better not have lost me my pearl. Well, that is true. That is how you open up things like deer, I suppose. Oh, a Jedi Master Robe. Sorry, dude. I literally just took the clothes off a dead body. Oh, another violet crystal. Nerve amplifier belt. Looks like it's been eating well. Oh, look. Star map. Tattered equipment pack. And there's Baslo's holocron. Alright, so then, star map time. Good,
Anybody
good.
else get the feeling that finding this star map in the back of this Krayt Dragon's cave is more than just a coincidence?
Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the Krayt Dragon was drawn to this cave because of it.
Probably. Star map is a powerful... I wouldn't say it's necessarily a dark side artifact, but it's definitely a powerful artifact.
Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon. I am growing so sick of sand in my circuits.
Aren't we all, HK? Aren't we all? Oh. You know who I don't have? Oh, yep. That's what I'm doing. Don't. Oh, Darth Bandon. Run and gun. So this is just like run as fast as I can. Got it.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You're Malik's apprentice. Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Have a grenade. And it's done. And a grenade. And a blast. And it's done. And a blast.
Yes. This is what I do. Here it is.
No, don't get caught on the Darth Bandon. Stun the other guy. Run.
Here it is.
die, Candors, please.
Powering weapons. Termination required.
Damn it. He's just endlessly resisting. Of course he is. You, can you do something useful to him?
Ready.
That'll show you.
Disengage and freaking move. This is not good. Damn it. I don't think... Yeah, well, I can't really control how far they run from things. Unfortunately. Alright, let's have our chit-chat with this guy again. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Stun and kill you. Throw a stun, shoot you, and you. Let's throw a cryo grenade, and then beat the crap out of him.
Yeah?
Come on! God, he's already freaking... It's like I leave him alone for 2 freaking seconds. Problem's gonna be, he's got, good, and he moved too far. Can also apparently hit from freaking miles away. Don't run into it. Candace, stop getting freaking stuck on his goddamn useless freaking body. Second to last one, I just have Manon after this one. Okay, I'm just fucked now. Great. I really needed another Jedi in this. I didn't realize, I forgot I was going to be fighting him after the cave. Hello. This is not a blind playthrough. Well, I guess in blind in the respect that I'm not using a guide, but I've played the game before, so it's not really a surprise. prep a little bit. How's it going, guys?
At last, my search is over.
Not impressed with you. Let's see. Let's throw one of those. And then whack that one. And you're gonna throw Sonic, and then do that. And you are going to throw a concussion grenade and see if we can take care of this problem.
Droid efficiency at its best.
I don't feel
No, come on! You need I hate that sometimes it just decides, for whatever reason, it just thinks you have to have an attack before you can do a heal. It won't let you fill it in with anything but an attack. Like that. I did a heal and... yeah, I am trying to do all of the quests that I can. The unfortunate part is I really do need different people in my party than who I have in order to make this work. Although... I'm gonna try a different tactic than I usually do. Gonna set this one here.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
And put that down there.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
And put one down here.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
And then put one down here.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
And put one down here.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Okay. I will try to remember that. Okay, calm down. I moved my mouse slightly out and he decided he was going to spin in circles. Let's see, what else do we have? I do have energy shields that I should probably be using. I should also probably use force resistance. Try a life support pack. And adrenal strength. Okay, let's try this.
At last, you made your...
You eat. Poison grenade. Sure, why not? You try, both of you all need to try the concussion detonators. Because I want to see if I can make that work better for me. If I do more of them. Come, come. Come this way. No, why are you running over there, you stupid effing...
You're dead.
this. Oh my god. You, follow me. Let's run through some mines, please. That is just bullshit that he can hit me from freaking miles away. Yeah, I have to use the mines. It's gonna kind of be the only way. So if I hit disengage, they'll follow me. I think I just need to lay more mines. I'm gonna lay more mines then. I mean, I have a bunch of flash mines. Or a bunch of frag mines. Might as well use them.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this...
Yeah, I only have one thermal detonator. I guess I should maybe use it and stop worrying about, like...
Whoever steps on this
wasting it.
Shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
And then... let's lay one right here.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
There.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Yeah, I need to do something to him, because he... like, the other two I can definitely take care of, but he's... Darth Bandon is just...
Whoever steps on this
problem.
Nasty shock.
Okay. Yes, 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 you're big, you're bad. You can have a thermal detonator. And a couple of concussion grenades, because this all happens, and then I'm gonna disengage. Excuse me, game? Can you not forget for 2 seconds what I did? They're not disengaging.
This is what I live for.
Oh, come on.
Sure.
Come. Actually, throw an energy shield on while you're at it. Or don't. Why does he keep forgetting what he's trying to do? damn it. Damn it, I think I just killed him. Okay, better. He needs to, I need to save the, I need to run him through all the mines. That's what we need. The other guys, not really a problem. I have to focus on killing the other guys, trying to stay alive. And then run him through all these mines afterwards.
Will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
So I need to take care of the other two out there and then bring him through all these so I don't waste any on the little guys.
Nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
He is very annoying.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Okay, that wasn't as neat as I made it before. And I guess I'll quick save so I don't have to set him up. See, I'll keep heal. I know, right? They're just totally watching me set all these things up. Okay. Nice, dude. Although, let's start with... Let's use our thermal detonator on him. Do a stun. And, well, let's not even do a stun. Let's just kill them. And you can throw... Because I have a ton of them. Oops. Concussion. And then beat the crap out of that guy. And then you can also throw concussion and not hit him, but hit him. How about that? Oh.
You're ready. That'll show you. Here it is.
I mean, I'm glad he's just waiting. Alright, ranged buddies back here. Oh, I guess I'll run you around as Candace, I suppose. Okay. Follow me. Let's take a field trip. Over here.
This is what I do.
Stop that. Keeps healing, and I'm not a fan of that. Oh my god. I actually need him to kill some of these people sooner. Because I have to be able to kite him around on my Jedi. Oof. Mostly, I need Candorus to die, actually, as bad as that sounds. I need Candorus to die because he can't drain HK for life. Okay, let's try this again.
You may. You're.
Alright. Have a thermal detonator. And then whack that guy. And you have plasma grenade. And shoot that guy. And then you throw a sonic and then shoot. Okay. Go team. Did not go as well as it did last time. Seriously, why are we freaking stuck? Also, kill the last guy. Come on. I'm just not even gonna fight on that one because that was freaking ridiculous. And he changed targets for no freaking reason. God. Okay. New plan. Thermal detonator. Whack, whack, whack. You. Again, we're just gonna, I guess, double up on the concussions. I just need Darth Bandon to stand off on the side like he did last time. Oh, good. Now I'm freaking dead, and there's absolutely freaking nothing that I can do about this. Does this... Oh, God, this fight is gonna piss me off so bad. Come here. Play these games. Follow me. Follow me. Come this way. Keep shooting him, HK. I'll run him in circles. Hey, how about you, like, hit him, HK?
What?
Okay, first of all, HK, stop doing that. Second of all, heal yourself. And then actually do decent shots, please. These guys, at the end of the last session, Malik was like, I'm sending my apprentice to go retrieve Bastila. And so that's what we're doing. You know, assuming HK can whittle him down for me as I run in circles with Candace. Got him, HK. You just need to beat the crap out of him. Also, why? Like, I step away for 2 seconds and it fills up its own bar when I have it paused. This is just rude. There's my dead body. Okay, HK. Thank you for the follow, Travis. Let's hit. Okay. Start with a disengage. No, okay, fine. You disengage, though, because I need to just burn my butt off. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't have any of those commands set up. Oh my god, we killed him. Okay. I was like, I saw somebody running towards me. I thought it wasn't.
What?
Okay, that was a disaster. Saving the game. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are lame. You don't have any loot on you two. Well, that's good. I was really relying on HK to do that for me. Because the best I could do is keep his attention as Canderous and have HK whittle him down. Okay. That was bad. I was not prepared for that. I totally forgot that I was going to have to fight him after the dragon. Okay. So I guess I'm going to go back to the Sand People Chieftain. What else do I have to do on this planet? I guess, can I look at her dad's holocron? Well, I'm thinking about it. Datapad. Contains detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped Terrace. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malik himself. Well, it's a shame, Darth Bandon. Yeah, screwed the pooch on that a little bit. But I would have expected the holocron to be up among here. But maybe it's down with the other random things. Ah, there we go. Holocron. It's been cracked and worn by sands and winds, but still marginally operational. When activated, it shows the holographic image of a middle-aged human man and appears to have been used as a means to record his personal thoughts over many years. And my 2 Crate Dragon Pearls that I unfortunately had to murder a truly upstanding guy, and I feel terrible about that, but not terrible enough to give it back. Okay, where am I going? Where's the Sand People thing? That's where I'm looking for. It's like that way. Well, that didn't take as many tries as I was expecting it to when I initially saw him. Took way too many mines to do, but you know, we got him in the end. speaking of mines, actually, you.
Ready.
Just gonna steal some from the sand people so I have more again. On the off chance I, you know, run into more Sith Lords. So we're gonna go get the history of the Sand People, mostly for lore reasons and because it's kind of, I find it really interesting. And then I think we're just going back to Anchorhead to finish things off. And then we're done. Done with this sandy, awful planet. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bones. Bones everywhere. Unfortunately, they don't all have loot in them, though. I have to replenish my stocks. And they don't regard this as stealing. So, yeah. They're my mines now. Yep, I knew there was another one over here. Couldn't see it. I knew there was one. I need to work on HK's awareness so we can see mines. I've already looted all the corpses up here. I've made friends with this tribe. And I use the term friends lightly. Mr. Chieftain, oh Mr. Chieftain, have I proved my worth?
Query. What?
Information on Sand People culture. History of the clan.
Translation.
And they've got a storyteller, but if we have the pearl, hopefully.
Translation. You have been told that to be considered worthy of hearing the histories, you need to bring him a dragon pearl from a great dragon. Translation. He says the discussion is closed until you fulfill this condition. He thinks you are just making fun of his traditions.
No, I'm not gonna kill them all. I'm not Anakin. If you want to watch somebody kill them all, old Abe killed them all. He got to play Anakin for a bit. Why? Let's see. Here's the dragon pearl. That's what I was looking for.
Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow
I bet it's worth a
you to
lot more
meet the
experience, too.
storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master.
Okay. Let's go talk to the storyteller.
Translation. We are free to leave.
Well, I'm glad we're free to leave. Let's see. Where's the storyteller room? That's the Jawa prison cell. I don't know why I expected there to be anything else in there. This was the junk room. And this was a warrior flirting with some females. Good, good. I'll leave them to their business. I bet the room I'm looking for was the room that I was just in, and I ran in a circle for no reason. There's the storyteller. Compared to the warriors you have encountered, the Sand People's storyteller is relatively calm in his movements and speech, but he still regards you coldly. Indeed.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you.
I am honored. Ask him what he records.
Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people.
Okay. What topics can I choose from? I mean, you could also not translate from the doorway.
You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
Okay, let's go.
Translation. Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders.
Who are the Rakata? So, let's just continue with history.
Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of
Yep, that's
metal
definitely the
stripped
Rakatan
world
Empire.
of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves.
And continue. I know, right? HK is just like hanging out in the doorway instead of being here. And something is incredibly amusing to that sand person female in the background. She was laughing like a mad woman.
Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free.
Oh, yeah. There have been some interesting conversations in this. There was like one where I was having a conversation with someone, and Juhani was just walking back and forth in the middle of us because her pathing had gotten stuck. But that is also smart that HK is in blaster range, but not melee range. Okay, keep going.
Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
If you can, well, yeah. If you can gently encourage that, go ahead.
Translation. Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all the sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come.
He's a decent storyteller. He's got great inflection.
Outsiders reminded them of their past transgressions, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Yeah, I think if you listen to all of that, like, HK will translate the whole thing, but there's nothing really to it from what I remember. Is there anything further?
Edited. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master.
Excellent, thank you.
Translation.
So they were picked up by the Ricotta.
We are free to leave.
Along with a number of other species. And Tatooine once had grass. If you can believe it. I saw a rag pile briefly. Where was that rag pile? Ah, there it is. I'm just blind. Oh, and more free bantha food. Okay, so now I think I just need to return to Anchorhead. And this is the most expeditious way to do this. And also let me pick a new party. Cause let's see. We want... Let's take you guys. So we need to go return the Datacron and go speak with Griff. We are so gonna get scammed. Invisible walls. Wonderful. My favorite. All right, Griff.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
Come on, Griff. Get to the point.
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
Vaguely remember this. Okay, what does this have to do with me?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, If I give him a small sample of Torisian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Tars is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the exchange a sample of Torisian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
Well, I mean, that's what you get for dealing with the exchange.
Come on, Mission. I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
Forget it, Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tack gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass this up. Think about it, and you'll see I'm right.
Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, you lady.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I got gafty sticks.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yes, here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you.
That's what you think. Anyway, for a bit more, I could maintain my vigilance in the future.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the sand people made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zerga Corporation thanks you.
Oh, I love Persuade. It's great. And that would be why I've maxed it out. Let's get a better critical strike. Okay, why not?
Greetings again.
Gaffy sticks.
Of course, you.
All right.
Farewell.
Wasn't worth a lot, but you know, worth something. Okay. Quest. Mission's brother. Yeah, so what I'm thinking I'll do is I'll do Manon, and then when I do end game stuff, I'll finish out all the quests that I haven't done that involve me traveling to other places. Basila's mother. And I suppose if I don't get a chance to do the swoop racing on Tatooine before then I will do that about that time anyway. I'll have a visit from the Sith before Manon. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for the heads up. Now that we're done chit-chatting there. Let's bring these two. I don't know why I paused the game. Okay, Bastila, let's chit-chat to your mama.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Maybe you should listen to what she has to say.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
It sounds like you've already made up your mind.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone, especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you haven't. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before
reconciling with her mother.
Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well now, you said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
I'll do my best.
That's good. I'll feel a lot better knowing there's someone to...
Until I run off into the unknown regions and leave her pregnant and alone.
Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again, when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
That Jawa in the background is just like lurking. Okay. Oh, Bastila has something on her mind, you think? Alright.
How can I help?
So, do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Oh, good. Leaving her with an academy of feuding Sith. Well, I mean... I guess it's exciting. You look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
What was that? I think I'm going deaf. You better say it again.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I'm still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment?
Hi. Maybe I was just distracted by the grudging manner in which it was given.
I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends.
Oh, how close a friend would you like to be? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I'm a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed.
Yeah, you say that now, but... I'd like that, I suppose.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget, edgy, critical, and overly secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
We could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. I care for you too, Bastila. As a friend.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Possibly, yes. All the quotations around that friend. Okay, what else is left here? Can talk to Candaris later. Talk to Juhani on the ship. Talk to Jolie on the ship. We're going to Manon next. Gotta chat with Karth more. Pazak is Pazak. I have to kiss Bastila before you go to Manon? Okay, I will find a way to do this. That involves going back to Kashyyyk. Let's go talk to the Jawas. And these two I'm not going to do right now because they'll take way too much time. Because one depends on the swoop racing. Okay, I'll talk to her on the ship. I'm just going to talk to the Jawa real fast. Easies. Which is kind of funny because that's the same name as the capital city on Onderon. You of your kind, Easies of Jawa, thank you for what you've done. Mine have returned because of you. You are not known, so why you did this, I don't know, but thanks are given just the same. You will have some things for yourself, as thanks for what was done. Take and be welcome. That'll be fine. Good luck. You are a good friend of the Jawas. We will remember when your kind are gone. Ask if you need any more of anything. Lovely, lovely. Have we closed out that quest? I think we have. Okay, I thought they were a shop. They're not a shop. Alright, to the ship, so that we may romance our future wife. And baby mama. So that in the events between this game and the next one, we'll get her pregnant and then run off into the unknown reaches and leave her. Unintentionally, of course, but then we're gonna go as the exile and try and find ourselves. Look, try and find Revan. And of course help Candaris become Mandalore. I did keep my promise to keep her safe because once she was pregnant, I did say she wasn't allowed to come with me on that trip. She was planning on it, but I said no. Which was for the best because I believe I met the Sith Emperor. And you know about how well that sort of thing goes. Workbench. Alright, I need to decide which crystal I'm going to replace. So I have the Firkan and then Bondar. Which one do I need to replace with the pearl? Or is it like a color crystal? No? Okay, I don't see the Crate Dragon Pearl's not here. Do I have to do something with it in my inventory first? Really? Did it give both of them to the sand people? Are you kidding me? If it did that, that's so annoying. I think it did. Yeah, it looks like it did. Okay. I quick saved. I don't have a save to go back and get it. Fuck! Oh my god. How did I fuck that up so bad? God damn it. Thought it would just give frickin' one. Why did it take both? Ugh, that's obnoxious. What the fuck would a game... If the requirement is for one, you don't take both on the fucking stack. God. Well, I guess I'm not putting my pearl in, so I don't have a way to go back and get that. I don't have a save. I don't have anything to go back there. I just fucked myself so hard. Alright. I'll go talk to Bastila. Make sure I haven't fucked that up. Oh well. Just have a slightly underpowered weapon. It's fine.
How can I help?
You're curious about something.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Do I have a choice? Or go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
I just do what I think is right.
And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've
Two
always
conversations?
struggled for
Okay.
control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Are you saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side?
I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy? The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even
Well,
worse,
it's because
who
you
am I
keep
to
all
try
this
and make
bottled
you
inside
question
that you
them?
turn into a Sith in a short period of time.
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
No can do.
How can I help?
Don't
Then
seem
I
to be able to
suggest
talk to her. If I go to another planet, should I be able to talk to her again? Or if I... I can't go anywhere? Okay. So if I just go out of the ship and back in, will that make a difference? Unless I can try it. That's not the way off the ship. See. Yeah. Little level ups on my little droid. He just does not have a lot of feats, does he?
Yes?
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
I think I've messed this up too, maybe.
How can I help?
Okay, there we go. There we go. I just had to leave. And come back. I'd like to talk about what you said before, about giving into your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here. Not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
You're doing your best, I'm sure.
It's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we could help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
We're made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
No! No, goddammit. You need to talk to me. Okay. Let's try this thing again and level up Zelbar this time. to
help?
say. Nope.
Then I...
Didn't think so, but I'm going through all the same steps just to make sure I don't miss a trigger. Please, Bastila, for the love of God, you need to talk to me. I forgot that I could talk to them on the ship, so I wasn't talking to them in a couple of places.
How can I help?
Okay. When we talked last, you needed some time to think. So we walked outside the ship and came back. Have you had enough time?
You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
Yes, I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Sorry, Bastila. The starship won't fly. I'm not interested. God, that's such a douchebag thing to say. Anyway, are you interested in me or in my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
Just give in to your feelings, Bastila. I know you want to. Do it.
I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me.
What, it's not private on the bridge with Karth staring us down as we have this whole conversation?
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
And I feel more alive when I'm with you. Look at my deadpan face.
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
You're just rationalizing, Bastila. You're just scared to face the truth.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak, Bastila, but I want to do it with you at my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You don't always have to be strong, Bastila. Give in just this once.
But I can't. Malak will...
Shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool!
Oh my. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
And this is where Revan does not agree with the Jedi on that point. It didn't feel wrong to me.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak.
This is the perfect time.
I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
It's not like we did anything but kiss. I mean, it was a black screen, so who knows. Okay. I will leave, and I'll probably do... I'm gonna chat with everyone real fast, one time at least, and then trigger that Sith encounter,
what's on
although
your
I might do it next time. Do you want to talk? You got pretty upset the last time we spoke.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to
Okay,
finally
I'll talk to
face Saul
everyone and
directly
then,
in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps.
Save that for
I know
next
this
time.
mission is important. It's just I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Why don't you return to the front lines then?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Don't worry about it, Karth.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Yeah, I mean, he definitely has legit reason to not be pleased with any of this stuff, so I understand. Got anything from ET3? Questions? You don't even know what I was going to ask. Chime in if you ever have any advice. Okay, Big Z, we've kind of covered your story. Have anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? Okay, yeah. That hasn't changed. Okay, do you have anything new, Juhani?
Yes. What is it?
You should. Is something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside. Trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known except those on Dantooine.
You mean...
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
I'm sorry, Juhani. I did not know.
If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault
it wasn't a
for
great
being there
world.
and your fault for rescuing Bastilla. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside.
You're probably
me,
not treated
where
very well
all
on
my
that
childhood
planet
memories
then.
lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
I'm sorry, Juhani. There was no way to prevent it.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past.
You haven't lost your past. It's
You would
still
not
in your memories.
understand.
It'll be alright, Juhani.
Yes.
I do actually know how it feels to lose your past. I don't have a
As long
past
as
at this
we
point.
remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Oh, no need to put yourself down, Juhani. It's fine. I can be a good mentor. Probably. Mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Brother.
I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him.
You can't turn your back on your own brother.
Why not? He turned his back on me. He abandoned me on Terrace, so maybe I should just leave him high and dry now. Maybe a
'Cause you're
couple
better than
broken
him?
kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
No one can teach him this lesson, Mission. He has to learn it himself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tat glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
I'm glad you know it's not likely. Very glad you know that Griff turning a new leaf, being an actual decent person, yeah, that's not really gonna happen. War stories, Canderous.
Yeah,
Hit me
what
up.
do you want?
War stories.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
Where did you fight this time?
We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells.
HK in the
and
background.
The pirates were using them for cover. I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Why? What happened?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat
Star
of
Wars
my
has a
blast
lot of
might have triggered something
space
or
creatures.
woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What happened next?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
No, it's not a ship. It's a critter.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as
Maybe
we
it
could,
might be a
heading away
Leviathan.
from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts.
There's a couple of
Anything that
different
wants to commit
hyperspace
suicide
capable
in that
creatures
great
in
void
Star
is
Wars
not
lore.
worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
No, I'm good.
Your choice.
Droid. HK.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said that removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin?
Caution. Shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Has that function been used a lot?
Answer. I have no way of knowing that, Master. My memory has been deleted, remember?
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory.
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Okay. So how do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I'd like to try restoring your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
3 words? Okay. Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now,
okay.
No. What are you doing, Master? That is my motor core. Stop!
Can I get the other droid to do it?
Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Okay, very well, we'll do this later.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
I mean, I have a very talented astromech droid. Can I just not ask that to help me do this? No? Okay. Jolie.
Got something on your mind, dude?
You mentioned something about your wife before.
I don't want to talk about that.
Sorry, maybe we can talk about it later.
But I doubt it. I'm made stubborn that way. Got something on your mind, dude?
Yes.
I
don't mean to pry, but...
Yes, you do. You may mean well enough, but my private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten.
I want to hear what you have to say.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation.
Well, yes.
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life, perhaps many women. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
Oh, Jolie, this is... You know, that's what I've always thought.
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love.
Exactly.
Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you.
As I will demonstrate.
Listen to me go on as
Next
if
time.
I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi.
You're better than a Jedi, is what you are. I want to hear what you have to say.
You do you? I wouldn't listen too closely. I'm no authority on anything. I just think that the greatest things in life shouldn't be avoided because they come with a few complications. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you.
So, what happened between you and your wife then?
I haven't changed my mind. I'm still not going to talk about it. You go and find your own love if you want to know so badly. I'll tell you one
I'm working
thing.
on it.
Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
Oh, Jolie. You are the best. I think that's everybody. I've talked to everybody. Well then, what I'm going to do is not go that way. But leave it here, and then we'll pick up with Manon and the other stuff that's going on next time, because there's going to be a Sith encounter, so that should be fun. And I presume this is where Bastila gets kidnapped. So yeah, we will finish that up next time. In the meantime, let us see. I don't think anybody I know is online. If people have raid suggestions, I'm always up for suggestions on people to raid. Yeah. It's probably because it's really late for everybody else. Anyway. If people don't have raid suggestions, then probably just call it here, because I don't have anybody else to raid on my list. They're all offline. Guess I'm the late person. But I guess in the meantime, thank you guys for coming out and joining me, and hopefully catch you guys next week for the second to last part of this. And then I get prepped for the second game, which is going to be a lot longer. Have a good one, everyone, and stay awesome.